Hello, everybody. Welcome back for some more Captain of Industry with Gunner Gaming. All right, so last time we left off, high supply of wheat. Gotta pause these. Last time we left off, I was working on building up our production area up here, which is going to be supplied by trains. Which I have a couple of trains ready to go. Um, I did a little bit off stream. The only thing I did was really get myself some of the supplies I needed to kind of build out the last little bit of this area. Um, and it's basically it. Like I got my maintenance area set up. I have to get the recycling set up so that can start going back here and up into this to get recycled. And then let's see. So we're gonna need to build a waste sorting plant. So we could set it up. Let's just do this. Yeah, there we go. We do maybe this. Okay, so this thing can sort 144 every 60 seconds, so we're in no danger of this going over. And then we're gonna get however much out of this to go back into here. So for what comes out, we are going to need to set up some sorters. And it's gonna be our U-shaped sorter. So flip, we're gonna do this. So the first one, the one that'll be used up the most, is gonna be the metal, or the iron ore, or the iron scrap. So that is the first one that we want to set up. I may take this one out, this ramp. Actually, maybe we'll go here. Let's see. I don't want to block that area. We go here. Right. So the first one that comes out of here will be for the iron. Okay. Iron scrap. Alright, so let's get these in. And then the next one that's going to come out is going to be the copper, which needs to get over to there. So for that one, we could go... We can actually take this, flip it, go that way with it. Let's see, let's make this one copper scrap. That is going to go down into here. Can I fit? Yeah, good. I think I should. Yes, good. I can fit one here. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, I need it on this side. Okay. Yeah, so we do this in here. Okay. And then the only other thing I need to do is I'm going to take pretty much what I have here and set this up. Now, I'm going to take out this part. And then I'm going to set up glass smelting over here just to bring in the what we need. So we're going to need set up here. Let's see. This guy here. That one. So 48, which means we are going to go into this. So we need 2 of these. Okay. And then over here, well, we'll have come out in the same spot. Okay. Yeah, okay, so do that. Okay. 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 So then over here, the only thing I need to do is we want to put in a balancer here. We want to bring this over this way. Make this one the priority in, because we want this to get sorted through its stuff first. And then we will put this one here. And then we will take the glass from here. Do, oh, not that. Okay. And I'll just do 2 of these in. Good. Okay, so, and then that'll also go into there. So this one, I want to say, let's do that. Let's grab, we're going to grab all the glasses down here currently. There's a lot. And that can come up here and get recycled really quick. Should I have it go back into here? No, because those are going in. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, so we put all that into there. This one will be, I mean, we'll just make sure, but this will be glass. Okay. Okay. Right. I mean, you shouldn't get as much broken glass from this. You're mainly going to get your iron, and then it's going to be the copper. This here, I just want to be alerted if it's full. And this one over here, let me know. Here, let me know if this gets full. Okay. Alright, now this is going down. This one, I want to be notified if it's 75%, which it currently is, but it will go down. Alright, it'll go down pretty quick. Alright. So, good. Now we got the steel. That's going to come out and be prioritized going in. Yeah, good. Alright, so take all that iron scrap and turn into steel. All good. Nice, good. They brought the glass up. That is going to go into there. Now, we're going to tell us to stop bringing stuff up. Just because we need somewhere to go with it. Alright, so the recycling part of this is good. At least for the maintenance depots. One other thing I'm going to do right here. Quick. Alright, good. Alright. Where are you trying to go? No. Yeah, all these need to be told no. The only thing that is they can't get to that, so I think what I'm going to do is I'll probably take this one and bring it over this one. Alright, that will keep the trucks from trying to go to that one. I'm going to actually just turn these off. Good. Okay. We could probably do the same thing for these. Turn those off. And we'll turn these off as well. Don't need trucks trying to get to these. Okay. Good. Now, that's good for that. Okay. Oh. I need water. I didn't bring water over. Where's my water table at? It's over here. Well, I could put... We're not going to need much. We only need 12. So we could put one water extractor there, and that would be enough. Let's put you right there. Good. Okay. And we'll do that. Let's prioritize this to get built. And that'll let our steel go. Good. Alright. Alright. So, those are now working. Let's go ahead and tell the train. Oh, the other thing I did off stream was I just I moved the fuel line down to get these going so that now we can have trains running for this. So we can have our steel train go. We can have our copper and our concrete slabs. Now, what we want to do is I want to duplicate this one. What do you mean? What are we talking about here? Hold on. Alright, copy that. Oh, okay. Got it. Let's get that one going. We're going to want at least 2. But probably 3. Alright, so I can't do anything with that until this one goes. I'm just going to go ahead and do that, speed that up, get that train out. Good. Okay, we should have water going now for the steel. Hey, Tragically, how's it going? You gonna be lurking? Hey, that's all good. We appreciate it. Even a lurk helps. Okay, good. So, steel's running. I am going to... Wow. I've used up most of what I had gathered, but that's fine. I'm getting ready to start my other area of production. Now that these trains are heading out... They're getting their deliveries. Good, good, good. Okay. Good. Okay. Great. Good. All right. So those are now moving. Waiting on this one to get done, and then I'll get the copper going. Another copper going. Ooh, we are running to the edge of our power too. We're probably going to have to put down another power plant. In fact, I'm sure we're going to have to put one down just with the way this one's going. Okay. Well, I could do 2 more of these. Okay. See, these are each getting 48. These need 48, so we'll need to put in a third one here. And then I will copy this. Pretty much do this. Oh, whoops. Damn it. I realized I was clicking on that. I was trying to place the blueprint. Alright, so we can do that. Okay. At least I think. That should be good. Good, good, good. That's good. We're gonna need water going there. And then this is the depleted. That can go there. Alright. Good. Okay, we'll get that going, and then obviously we're gonna need another. Although, you know what I think might be better is if we just put in a big one up here to supply all of these guys. Okay. Okay. So we get all this stuff up here that we need. These should start moving. What are we missing over here? The slabs, which are coming in now. We should have our secondary slab train. We do. Good. Alright, let's do copper next. Good. Nice. Okay, and then I don't think I can make another. Alright, maybe I could. Can I queue it? I'm hoping I can queue builds. Alright, so copper's next. And then hopefully this one's after that. Okay. Good. Alright. That is running now. A little bit. We're going to need more, obviously. Which is why I'm getting all the trains set. We're going to need probably 3 trains of each. Kind of like we have for our other things. Which, the iron is finally full over here. These trains over here for iron, they might be moving now just because we used a little bit of it, but they've been queuing up over in this area, which is exactly what they're supposed to do. So that's all been pretty good. But this will allow us to start building, this will allow us to start building more of these, which I need right now to get that stuff done. What do you mean? Oh, are you not going to... Oh. Oh, I didn't get this part of it. Okay, yeah, you need to go there. Actually, hold on. There, good. Okay, now it'll go, and now we have the power that we're gonna need to make sure this runs as needed, and they are all balanced the way they need to be so that the power should run uninterrupted. Good. Okay. Oh, I didn't put these in. Also need that to take care of the extra steam, depleted steam that we're gonna get. Good. Okay, nice. I don't have enough. No. Okay, that's fine. We'll have that short soon enough, because these guys are starting to get made. Good. Okay. All right. All right. So these trains, yeah, good. 2 of those going. How are we doing over here? Perfect. So there's the copper. I want to see if the steel. Oh no, yeah, it does queue. Good. Yes, I'm so glad it starts. What the hell is service lane? Good. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Good. Oh, yeah. Nice. And we'll just go ahead and put a rush on that and get another train going. Alright, good. Our trains are starting to really go. You're getting quite a few of them. Because the idea is, I really don't want these to have to stop that often. And like I said, we're going to do 3. 3 each, I think, will work. And then, of course, we'll also need for glass eventually. Although that is one I'm not as worried about. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, the I figured the recycling wouldn't be too bad coming off of that, and it's not. Okay, but this will get priority to feed in there first, just to make sure that that is always empty, so the recycling goes through first. Okay, and we are making these now. Good. That is all running. There we go. Good. Alright, so we should be good on the power aspect. Now, I do want to set this guy. Yeah, you're cool right now. We go ahead and finish this guy. Ah, damn, not quite. Not close enough yet. Okay. Don't have my other steel train out just yet. Good. Okay. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Good. Okay. Tell that one to go. And I'm going to tell this one to go as well. Good. Alright, just because I want these guys, because I think these guys still need to fill up their area. Good. Okay, so now these will start moving a little more too, because they are going to start putting in materials for... They're going to start pulling these materials here. Good. Oh! Oh yeah, I need a priority. I didn't priority the copper in, so that should now get priority to go into there. Good, perfect. All right, and that's what we need to see. And I realized that I put this in a terrible spot because I have that to come out there. So I may actually move this down to here. Nope. And then we will connect that to there. I can unpause this, unity that. Let this get made first, and then I'll send that other one there. Good. Alright, so you are built. You're going to take coal. Let's go this. Let's empty these. We'll stop that. I'm going to say we will export that to there. Let's copy that. Put it there. And then I need to tell this. Oh, I need to unpause my copper. I could go ahead and pause my sand for a bit. Probably unpause sand, limestone. I was doing that because I want this to get full of one particular resource. Alright, good. That can now work again. And then, yeah, so these should be going over to there and there. And then I need to set this. Let's see, I need export up to there. Good. And then, let's see, this one can also export to there. Okay. Alright, yes. It does have a low supply of coal. Let's see, you can go there. Good. Okay. Get that running. They will no longer need trucks to take stuff there. Okay. Almost there. Good. I could probably just do that. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell it to quick remove. Good. Perfect. All right. Then get that out of the way. Let me delete out part of this. Let's go over to here. No. Why are you trying to go above this? Stop it. What are you doing? There. Okay. Go there. Go there. Alright. Get those built in. And then get that back over. Alright. Good. We are set to go here. Okay. We're going to upgrade belts. Alright, nice. So, that is all going to be from here then. We can just fill this up halfway. Alright, so that is all on one thing now. Good. Alright, let's see, what trains we got here? What are you? You are the slab. We'll do one more of these. You are the copper. Let's do one more of those. And then, where's my steel? There's the steel. Do one more of these. And I think that will be enough trains to handle that part of it there. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, I started to get low on my copper because I had to pause for so long. We should be all right though. That'll go pretty quick. That's the next thing I need to do actually is get the. I need to get the copper out of here and send it down into this area. Which they are heading to that way. I could have sworn I'd put one of these over here. I guess I did. Yeah, I want to put one of these right here. I think I couldn't fit one there. I think it was too close. Which, that's fine. Yeah, wouldn't matter. Alright, you can do one right here, just so that I have a way through. Good. Okay. That will let the trucks be able to go through there. Eventually, We gotta get more stuff made. Alright, unpause this and that. Start to get some of that built up too. Now that I've got the... Let's see, we can take these out. We can take this out. And we can take all of this out. No longer needed. Okay, perfect. And then we got these down here. You stop requesting. In fact, you're going to empty out. You're gonna empty out. I want all that to go back up into the other area. Yep, give me all of that. Okay. Looks like we can pause the corn. Let's unpause the potatoes. Good. Okay, I'll get some potatoes back. Let's put that on snooze. Okay, perfect. So trucks can cut through here too if they want. Okay. Perfect. All right. Which one is this? We'll go ahead and just speed that up. Good. All right. Perfect. Good. All right, we got lots of trains going around, which is very good. Oh, yeah. Good. Nice. Now, the only thing I don't have, and I may need to put here, I think I need to put a stack here for this. So, let's probably take this. I could stick that right here. Alright, I can take out this part and this part and put these in to stack. Good. Alright, yep. We need 2 there just for this part of it. Good. Okay. Because at least there, and trains can also go around if they need to. Okay. And with 3 trains, 2 of them right here will be good. Perfect. Alright, good, 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 good. That was the only one I was really concerned about. Everything else has a way to stack up. You must be steel. You are. Okay, perfect. Good. So we are. Everything's moving. Everything's moving the way it should be. Which is perfect. Good. Those are filling up pretty well. Everything up here is getting made. Good. Nice. Alright. Perfect. So, now, we need to start on the next phase, which is we need to get our vehicles and then our science built. So, let's see here. Okay. And down here, our glass will eventually get built. We don't have our sand mixture because we don't have limestone. Which limestone is going to come in from this station here. Yeah, it's going to come down here, going to there. And then I also need a line from here. Bring it down here this way. Yeah, it should be this way then. Alright, good. There we go. Right to that. Good. Okay. So there's that. However, I can't really do that just yet. So, well, I think one would probably... Oh, we're getting limestone now. That's going up into here. We should still be able to take limestone there. I think trucks have been delivering to it. But even if we can't make the glass down here, that's not a big deal. I think that's actually fine. Right. That's it. That's it. If that gets too full, and then obviously that one's just collecting it. Yeah, so if these get full, they come in here and throw it away. Oh, good. This is almost filled in over here. Perfect. And they're still digging into this hillside. Water source is getting low. Okay, so we're going to have to work on water supply there soon. There are a few things we could do to kind of get around that and not have to, not worry about that too much. What are you waiting on? Are you waiting on slabs down here? Yeah, you're waiting on slabs. Okay. These are being made. And those cement... Oh, because we don't have any... Oh, damn, we don't have any limestone. Damn. Alright, we're working on that right now. We should be able to get that going. I want to try and get this filled in before we do anything else with that down here. I'm gonna tell these guys for right now, they can go here instead of over here. And we're gonna do the same thing for the copper. I think copper right now we could probably just send over here instead of over here. It's less distance for the trucks to have to travel to get it sorted out. And then less travel to go and pick it up. Eventually, I'm going to have one here for the limestone, and I'm going to have one over here, probably for both sand and copper. I'd like to get built out this way so that I can move these farms and add one of my railway here. I'll probably just build a line down this way, just like I got one going here. It's kind of what I'm planning to do. Let's just send you. I don't know if this guy's waiting to go or not. Alright, so those guys are waiting to deliver. Although we're good up here for the slabs right now. So those can wait until we start getting more made. Alright. We're getting a little bit of everything made. Alright, I think we're probably good on this one. And we're probably good on that one for now. It's the construction 3s that we're going to want the most of for the time being. Okay. Because the these guys take a lot of resources to make, and we want more ore sorting plants. But those will go in as soon as we're done over here. And then I'm going to resume making this area here. I think first thing we're probably going to want to look to do is make our vehicle production area. Which would be down this way a little bit. Probably make vehicle and science down this way. And then I'm going to have my vehicle building and my train depot in the middle, and the train depot come out and join into this. We're making things. I may connect this down to this way too, so they can turn and go this way. Kind of want to make it like a loop. Yeah, just make it like a loop. Maybe you don't. Oh, right. I have to actually put limestone and copper. Good. All right, now they can go there. Okay, this guy here will reject the single loads. Okay, this guy, let's take that off. Let's get rid of the limestone there. The sand, it can stay there for now. But I'm probably also going to tell the sand to go that way. And not go this way. Okay. To which I will add sand. Good. All right. So that is all relatively close. What are you guys waiting on? What are you guys? Oh, you're paused. Unpause the sand. Let them resume digging. They are also going to dig into this. They need to get what's left of the sand over here. Don't dig into this area. I don't want this hillside to start falling down and mess up my tracks. We can dig into here a little bit. If this is uneven, I wouldn't mind digging this a little bit. Yeah, you guys can dig what you can out of that. Just don't dig out the hillside here. Okay. So that's everything going where it needs to. So what I can do for my water is we can allow this to export. And in order to not completely deplete the water table over here, we're going to unpause this. I'm going to pause this side. And this, I'll say give me water. Oh god, my health. What the hell's wrong with my health? Oh my god, my air pollution. Holy crap. Oh god, it's probably from the... No, why is... Oh, my air pollution's high because everything's running now. Oh gosh. Alright, so we're going to need to look at scrubbing here very soon. I could put scrubbing areas in. I might put one here. God, my air pollution went up. It just skyrocketed. Now, the illness really didn't help, but we're at a neutral thing right now. So, do I have an edict that will reduce the pollution? Alright, well, let's see. Oh, I'll increase the efficiency of my recycling. Okay. God. Alright. Let's do reduced consumption on the vehicles. Yeah, and my vehicle pollution isn't bad. That vehicle, the only pollution I have right now is trains, which I could hopefully help go down that little bit there. The other thing I need to do is I need to put in a waste treatment or waste. Oh, you know what? I might not have it researched just yet. That's probably one of the next things I'm looking to research. I mean, these are contributing to the pollution. Alright, I do have the anaerobic digester. So this might be something I need to put up here for this guy. Like that. You can start using this, and that way we wouldn't have to burn it. Alright, so you can start doing that. So that's 18. How much does this produce? 24. But this isn't running all the time, so we could definitely have it go into there, turn it into that. Now, if I was to flare that, it is 12, which isn't nearly as much as the other one causes. And then what would I do with the compost? The compost can be turned into organic fertilizer, or we could just dump it. Or we can mix it with gravel and get more dirt. So I think what I'm gonna do for now, let me delete that out. We'll probably do this. That should help to take care. Oh, wait a minute. No. Damn it. Frick. Nope. Dang it. Can't put that right where I had it. I need to take care of the fuel gas, or the fuel gas. Let's see. I could do stuff with the fuel gas. Namely, I can probably turn that into more hydrogen if I need to. Bro. Just, there you go. Okay, now we can have this guy over here. Alright, that'll help reduce some of that pollution from burning that, which means that I could probably don't need to utilize these as much, hopefully. And then I need to get my science area. Good God, these guys get sick. It's awful. Oh wait, we're not even sick. What the hell? God, wait, food. Why did food? We should have plenty of food going through here. Yeah, we do. Do we have water? We don't have any water going through. Okay. God. The water should go through. No, we have water. It doesn't. What the heck, man? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so water. The water went down too far, I guess. All right. The other thing I could do. I could say to empty. Empty this to half, and that will mean that water will go up into here. Because we can pull water from there for now until the table gets where it needs to be. Alright. Hopefully, wow, we lost a lot of people. Damn. Alright. Yeah, pollution is one of the next things I've got to tackle then. Namely, the air pollution. There are ways to do that. What are you wait? Oh, you're waiting on him to move out of the way, aren't you? Okay. Go to the next station. Thanks. Alright, now the one thing I am going to need to do here is we are going to say no stopping here. I want trains to move directly through there. And we're going to do the same thing up here. Just because I don't want a steel train to stop in that area. Now, outward, fine. No issues. But I don't want... Because I figure you don't want trains to always have to go around. It's much shorter just to go in there. Good. Alright, so we are looking pretty good as far as manufacturing up here. Could be a little quicker, but all I need is a steady trickle in so that I can plan things out to get built. Alright, so do we do, I guess, let's see. As far as science goes, yeah, incineration plant is the next, is the next thing I have set to get researched. So I'd like to get science going. And then I need, and I think, yeah, the vehicles should probably be towards the end anyway. So, in order to get the science going, 1 second. All right. Um, so yeah, let's get we need to get science going. It's just the two burners. All right. Ooh, are my vegetables getting low? Oh no, it's going to the other area. Okay. All right. So yeah, we are just at the edge of where we could be with this. Um, yeah, we need to get air pollution down. Now that may go down a little bit once things kind of calm down. As far as low supply of coal. Oh, because we used a lot of it. I think we'll be okay. We're digging into coal still over here. We should be. Yeah, we are. Okay. Like we'll make this a little bit bigger. Okay. There we go. These guys should still be getting into coal. We could also tell them to dig into here a little more for coal. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right. So, the next thing that we need to get into Alright, so wait, is it just this slow? Shouldn't be. That's 6. Just need 3. Alright, we may have to tell these to speed up just a little bit. Okay, yeah, they could reach that. I thought they could. Oh, I have slow belts in there. That might also be part of it. Okay. Good. Alright. That'll speed that up a little bit too. Good. Okay. The good thing is that's just making harmless steam. Alright, now... Oop, not pause. Now we don't need these running as fast. Okay. Good. They should be able to keep those going. Yep. It was moving. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, so that's running. That'll get where it needs to go eventually. Yep, that's waiting. Perfect. All right, so we're good on that front. No play available place to dump products. What are you trying to dump? What are you trying to dump? Well, I wonder if it's... No, it's not dirt. Oh! We finished... Yes! Good. Okay, we finished the rocks, or the rocks over there. Good. Alright, so now we take this guy and we want to move him over here. So we can start dumping rocks over here again. Good. Yep, do that. And then let's do this. And we'll say dump into here. I'm going to keep expanding the island, that's for damn sure. Because I really want to move farming down this way. Okay. Alright. Yep, you guys can start dumping there. Good. Okay. That works. Now, I need to move this guy. You. What is this one then? Hold on. Let's see. Is that... Oh, wait. That's probably that one, isn't it? Okay, so this one we can get rid of now. We no longer need this tower here. Okay. And then we'll take this guy. He can still dump use his area to dump dirt down here. We will fill this guy in with dirt. Alright, let's take all this out. Good, good, good. Let's do all of this. Perfect. Good, good. Get rid of that. Alright, and then we are going to dump dirt into here. Alright. I'm going to fill this area in, and then we can use it for other things. Perfect. Good. Okay. Dumping dirt, dirt, and dirt. Good. Alright. Dump dirt into there, please. Let's get that moving. We'll continue to dump rocks over here. Good. Is my... Hold on. My stream still showing up? Okay. For some reason, what I was using didn't have a picture, and I was like, what? Alright, no, we're good. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, so... Are you still saying... Oh... yeah, it's a little low. It's not great. We're gonna start chewing back into here a little more, too. Let's see, we need to come over at least to... I would say... here. Let's readjust this a little bit. Like that. Good. Alright, I'll take that. That should be good. Okay. Alright, so you're no longer taking sand. So this is only taking its priority topics. Okay. Alright, so these guys should be going for only the coal. Okay. How are we doing over here? Alright, that's good. We're getting plenty of copper and whatnot now to keep that moving. So that is good. And that's backing up too, which is also what we're looking for. Good. Alright, good. So the coppers are waiting back here for that. That's perfect. And just like those would wait back here for the slabs. Do you want it to be partially full? Ah, yeah, that's alright though. Alright, it'll get what it needs. What are you looking like? You're getting steel. How is our steel doing up here? Oh, it's almost full. Good. Okay. I'm gonna tell this to ignore the outputs for just a minute. Okay. Just because I want to fill up these other two. Okay. This guy, I need to know if this guy gets to 50%. And I need to know if this guy gets to 50%. Okay. Good news is these are almost full. Alright. Okay, now it's full. Now we can enforce the even outputs. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Great. Okay. You're getting there. Just go to the next stop. That's fine. What's waiting? No, you're waiting. What are you waiting on? Copper? No, what are you waiting on? Are you waiting on steel? Oh, you are. Okay. What are you waiting on? Alright. You go. Go to your drop off. I need to put in no stop here. It says I want the steel trains to stop up here if they need to grab something. That way, either way they go, they can get what they need. What are you... You're waiting on copper. Copper's not really doing anything. Right. Copper can go to his next stop then. Good. I think copper is primarily full, which is why they aren't moving anywhere. Okay. Good. Alright. You are gonna go to your next stop. So that he's not waiting. Okay, so I think we're where we need to be now. Damn, why are you there? You're not supposed to stop there. Okay, you go. This needs to be a no stop. No stoppy. Okay. They should now keep the main line clear. Okay. Oh, you're going through there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Good. Alright, I think we got our traffic flow situated now. What do you mean you don't have any place to dump products? Yeah, you do. What are the... What are you holding on to? You holding on to... Oh, because the rock up here is full. Alright, yep. My vehicles are extremely busy. That's pretty much why. Okay. This is why I gotta get... Alright, let's get science going. So, for the science, if I want to have 2 of these labs, they each will take 12 yellow science. Which the yellow science I'm in up until this point. I still have a bit to research back here. And I don't think I need to get towards making yellow just yet. Although that will get me to my bigger vehicles. Finally. The mega vehicles, which would be nice. And then there's my CO2 recycling that I also want to get to. Okay. But the incineration plant will help with the trash. It'll turn it into exhaust and steam. Which I could probably generate a little bit of power with. Depending on how much I get. Okay. But we gotta get to researching first. So... this is vehicle stuff. So here we go. So in order to do 2, I need 2 of these going. Which means I need one of those will supply 2 of these. And we're gonna need to make paper. And we're gonna need the glass as well to go into 2 of these. Okay, so let's grab these. These, bring them back here. These are what we're working on next. We need 2 of these. And then we're going to have two of these, which the recycling will have to go back into here, which is why I left that little bump there. And then basically it would just go like that, I think. Do we want the recycling to come out, or maybe I want to have them like that for the... Yeah, I'll have the inbound of these two go into here. Oh. Should be this. Oh, damn it. Ah. That. Okay, so those will go into there. And then this one is going to go into here. Now, these need the paper. So, I'll have to put this one back a little bit. And it will do... Let's just have it do this. Okay. So, yeah, that one, both those go into these two and then out to here. That should get both of these what they need. Now, we need glass, which we'll get easily from over here. The other thing we need to do is, let's see, we're going to need to make a glass train. So we have a new line. You are going to be that one to indicate glass. Give me that. Good. Okay. We will add the stops. So we will add that one and this one. Okay, so those are the stops. And then we're still gonna have 5 cars. Yeah, still have 5 cars. And we'll build that. So let's build that. And we'll build 3 of them. Oh, but you are supposed to be this. And this. And this. Okay. Steel, copper. Need to read. I'm just naming these all so they're easily distinguishable. This one is gonna be glass. Okay. There you go. Good. Alright, yep. Let's create these trains. Alright, good. We'll just go ahead and push those through. I got enough that I should be able to make all 3 of those trains. Let's see. The glass is up here, so there is a place for trains to wait for the glass. And then the copper. And then the steel can wait there. Okay. That seems right to me. God, there's a lot of rock there. Okay. Yeah, this needs to take care of. Oh God, my population. Damn. God, frickin' flu. Damn it. Okay. Oh, you know what? Part of it's because we don't have enough water going through our settlement. I think I probably, yeah, let's go ahead and unpause that for now. Pause that. That water will go through. Um, tell them to stop emptying that. That water going through will help the sickness over here. Yep, I'll go back up to 8, hopefully. Okay. If I start getting, I think we're gonna need to start getting some more food products here soon. That'll help that out. Coal up here. It would be better if we didn't just have this, but I think what we could do is tell that to reject single load shipments now, and they will load those over into here too. There's a few lucky ones that do get it. Okay. Because I also want to make sure they're not just dumping straight rock into here. Although for the most part it looks like they're not. Alright, hopefully that will help that out. Okay. Nice. I'm just going my first train for glass. There it is. Boom. Glass train. Very good. Alright, so the science, which is going to be over here. Let's see. Yeah, science. Now that'll produce some broken glass. That'll eventually have to start going through here. It shouldn't be an issue, especially because I've got it prioritized to come out first. Okay. So the other thing I need is we need to have paper. So to make the paper, that is in here because I think we need we need the chemical plant. So this guy, we could put, how much paper we're gonna need? We're gonna need 4. This makes 12. So this will make more than enough. Hey, good night. Good night. Checkout. Your stream always at midnight here. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, it kind of depends. Sometimes I do early in the morning, like I'm right now, or I do later at night. I may stream later tonight, which will probably be morning for you. So I might see you later today, but I don't know. But have a good night. You can always catch the stream on YouTube. I always upload the video, so you can catch it there. Thanks for hanging out, though. Why is my chat not showing up here? Am I not logged in? Hold on. What the heck? there it is. Okay. That was weird. Wasn't showing that I was streaming on Restreamio. Weird. Okay, there it goes. Good. Alright. My chat wasn't updating there either. Alright, so for this, we're obviously just gonna do paper. Now this shouldn't be too bad to get going. We have wood over here. We could easily bring that to this area. We're gonna do, let's see, we're set paper over to here and in. Good. Okay. So there's the paper, and then only other thing I need to bring over is the glass. Now, this is going to need steam, limestone, and wood chips. The wood chips we can get from a shredder, which I believe is... I think there's one, yeah. There's a shredder here. So we could definitely put that here. What I might do maybe is... Well, no, I think probably just do direct insert because it's only going to need 6. This should make more than that. It's going to make 24. So we can just have this go in here directly. And then I need limestone. Now we're not bringing limestone up into this area. We can bring it with some trucks. A little small storage here of limestone. Alright, connect that into there. And then the only other thing we need is steam. Now, for the steam, we could use wood chips as well. Which is actually why I should probably put the wood chipper back a little farther. If we use wood chips, we get some exhaust. But maybe, actually 12 steam. How much steam does this need? 1.5? I think for this, we could probably get away with an electric boiler. Because we're not going to use it that often. It's going to take some power. But we only need 1.5 and it makes 12. So I think this is the one instance where we could probably use the electric boiler. That way, the only thing I have to bring over to it is the water. Just like I have to bring over the wood. And I need to bring over the glass. So the glass, we will bring this way. Okay, bring that over. And then I'm gonna need to also bring over, oh yeah, sorry, I wanted to move this out of the way. Okay, and I'll move this small section of the pipe here. Okay, so now I need to bring wood and water. So let's put in put in one of these ramps here. Bring over the water. Let me bring over the wood. Oh god, what is going on? Oh, my power is down because there's no coal in there. God. Great. Well, we will use our emergency power to get us back up where we need to be. God. God, it's all the rock over here. Damn. Alright, let's see. For the moment here, you guys, because you're driving me freaking nuts. I need you to just dig into the coal. Just dig down into the coal for a minute. Alright, dig into there. Don't worry about this edge shit here. Just straight into the coal. Get into the damn coal. Okay. Alright. That is what I need at the moment to get that back where it should be. Because I need power. I need more power. Alright. You, I'm going to say fill to full. And then notify me if you get to 50%. Good progress. Think better to build paper far from research part and just deliver paper with truck. You can load an item in village for emergency situation. That's true. But it'll get working here. Okay. So these trucks are going to be pretty much pure coal at the moment. Once I get that coal built up a little bit, then they can go back to doing what they were doing. And the reason I'm doing paper here is because I've already got everything I need to make paper over here. With the exception of the limestone. But I have the water over here. I have the wood for the wood chips and whatnot. So, this isn't going to be a permanent facility either. This is eventually going to be, eventually as I unlock better things, this will all get redone anyway. So that's why I'm kind of not too worried about making it, that's why I'm not too worried about making it, like, super over here. Alright. And then, let's go ahead and do this. And this. Good. Alright, and this guy is just gonna need, like, he won't need a whole lot of limestone, so we can get that going. Boiler, we're gonna tell you to do that. Okay. That'll take up, like I said, that'll take up some power, but not as often as you would think. And then I need to get these together. Let's bring it, let's see, let's do this. You're gonna go this way. Do I bring them together over here? That way I can, no, I think I just do it this way. All right, and this will go towards recycling over this way. And it can actually just connect right here. Good. Okay, perfect. All right, that going. All right, so that should be everything I need set up for research purposes. Yep, we're getting our steam there. Bingo. Good. Do we have coal over here now? Alright, we got coal over there now. I'm gonna go ahead and tell... These guys shouldn't be running anyway. But I'm gonna go ahead and pause these. I think that should solve our science problem. Well, not problem, but solve our science issues. Okay. The truck should be able to deliver to this. Yep, here they come. Good. Perfect. Good. So, all that's moving. We should... Oh! I didn't bring in the other two other products I need. I need to bring over the glass, which is right here. That's going to have to go down into here. Now, I also need to bring in that and that. So I think this actually needs to be updated to a bigger ramp. We need the large vehicle ramp. That will go right there. Can I go over one? Yeah, right there. Good. Alright, build that in there. And then I got room to bring over the things I need. So we need to bring over a belt of this. Man, that's gonna be weird to bring over. Okay. Well, I could probably take... I could take this ramp out. Actually, I could probably put in this ramp. Alright, let's get that going. Okay. And then this come down into here. This way. Alright, and then I need the electronics, which are right here. And then go this way. Over that and connect it there. Good. Then the other one. Come in this way. Alright, and the only other thing I need to bring over is the glass. Speaking of which, oh, okay, you have, where the hell are you going? You're going for copper. You're going for steel. Okay. Right, you move out. That should undo everything else. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put in... See, one of the trains should have moved over to here. Why didn't you just move there? Okay. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go to copper. Alright, copper, move out. You're trying to get to steel, so you're in the right spot. I don't know why... These are on no stop tracks. They shouldn't be there. Okay. You're trying to get into there. You're trying to get to the copper. Which this should move and give you access. As soon as that's out of the way, I'm hoping. If anything, the other one... Okay, it's out of the way now. It's like, that one's out of the way. Perfect. Right. Go up there. And that's moving. Good. Okay. Everything should be moving now. What do you mean you can't reach destination? Where are you trying to go to? Oh. Okay, I thought I had that done. Alright, there you go. Now, maybe that's probably what was causing the whole jam. Was that one... What are you doing? That one being stuck there. Okay. Which means this one couldn't get in. Okay. I think I should have this situated now. Okay. Good. Okay, good. Let's move in. Bam. Okay, good. There goes the glass. Perfect. Okay. Damn, you guys are slow. Yeah, should be making way more than that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, glass is finally on the move. Okay. Let's see. Let's get these going. Over here. Good. Alright, and then this guy here go this way. Down and through. Good. Okay. Okay. And then down to here. Good. All right. That'll make sure that some of the trucks aren't coming up here to do that then. Alright, so that should be good to go now. All this glass from over here should move out into there before they even start using this glass. Speaking of which, where is my glass train? Okay, there it is. Alright, it's on its way. Okay, so those are both steel waiting to go in. That's fine. This is a copper waiting to go into there. That is fine. Alright, I think the rails are now stacking properly. This guy is waiting for copper, which he's stacked back here. And he should be stacked. This guy should be stacked up here. Alright, move him up to there. Okay. Oh, there's good. There's my glass. Alright, so all that is finally moving out. Good. Okay. There we go. So science can finally operate. Use the flat lift. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Train signal, just make it green. Face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling. Green is good. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, trains are looking good going into there now. They're stacking the way they should be. I just wish you could turn off the damn notifications. Although, oh, no, he's moving. So, all that's going to move. Good. Okay. Could not store all vegetables after harvest. Wow, good. We're full on veggies. Switch you to potatoes. And you to potatoes. Okay. Yep, good. Oh, all those have fixed themselves. Alright, good. Just waiting for the trains will eventually even themselves out. Alright, so we finally got our science going. Now that will mean we'll start getting some glass, but we should, it should be one of the first things that goes in there is the glass recycling. So that shouldn't be an issue. Priority in is gonna be from this side because we want these to be able to keep running. But we should be able to recycle most of that. Good. All that's coming in there. Low supply of coal. That'll get back up there. Alright, now we can say this can take the single load of coal just so that all these are getting filled now. Okay, so they should... I want them... Let's see. I don't need to do that. The single loads will go into here. Or up to the power. It's really the only places I wanted to go is either to power or to the sorting facility. As the sorting facility will then feed all of these. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of coal to get through here, so should be good for a little bit. Alright. And then the final thing I need to do is vehicles. And railroad. So I want this guy to be able to be fed by that. How are we doing over here? Not too bad. Slow going. But, alright, our air pollution has dropped drastically. That's good. So, I think that's just because everything was running at full capacity to catch up to what was getting pulled. And now we're at the point where it's slowed down. So, okay, but the trains look like they're running fine. I fixed the jams that were there. They are able to stack up here now. Okay. Glass is going around and stopping over there. Good. Alright, and I should have 3 of those as well. So if we look at our train, yeah, we have 3 trains for glass, 3 for slabs, 3 for copper, and 3 for steel, and then the rest are just dropping off. Now, we will have more eventually. I want to get the vehicle stuff done, and then we can move on. Okay. So I think I'm going to put the vehicles over here. They can come out here and then into both the trains and this. Mainly it's going to go into storage to go into both of these. Okay, so I would like to get 12 of these, which means I'm going to need 3 factories. Let's see, how much does this make? This makes 16. So I actually think I'll just have 4 of these, because if I do 2 of these, that would go into 4 of these. So I'm thinking let's put them over here. We only need 2 of these. Okay, and then we'll need 4 of these. Alright. Okay. These are going to need the mechanical parts and electronics. All of which we've got moving down here some way or another. Alright. Alright, we should be good on the maintenance. May at some point have to reconfigure. I may move this ramp at one point because we got this one going into here. That's got access to everything. But, yeah. Alright, our steel's going in there. And then I think I have this set up if it gets full. Yeah. This is emptying, which is good. I'm probably going to need to pull... Yeah, these I think are full. Yeah, we need to pull from that a little bit just to get this moving. That'll bring some up to there. That way I still have glass getting made down here. Okay. Corn. Let's get corn going again. Okay. Good. And then over here. So. We can take our electronics from here. Go this way. We can put that into there and there. And then I need my mechanical parts. They can come in over this way. There and there. Okay. So that'll make these, which will then go over to here and then go this way. And then we can take these down to here. Okay, and then we just need the steel and the glass. Alright, well, steel we've got right here. I can bring that over this way. Tell you what, let's move this slightly. Let's move this and this way. Okay. And then I can take the steel from here and bring it down here. Okay. Okay. Finally, we need our glass, which we can bring this way. Damn, did I not leave myself enough room? Crap. Damn. Alright. So, bring you back to here. So I need to take this and move it back one. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that whole thing. Actually, can I... Oh, I can just bring it from right here. There. Alright, yeah, bring it this way. Good. Okay. Oops, not that one. That one. Okay. And this one. Alright. Okay. And then should be able to bring this one this way. Good. Perfect. Alright. That one there. Alright, so that should do it for those. What's going on? Oh, you go to your next stop. No, what are you waiting on? Oh, you're just waiting to get... Okay. What are you guys waiting on? What are you waiting on? You can wait here. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Good. All these other guys should be able to move now. 'Cause you're waiting for concrete. You're waiting for concrete. Now, if I was to take this, can I set... If I set an exclusive zone, because I haven't done any of these yet. If I do this, it won't let me probably because there's somebody there. If I did that. No. Let's see. I'm not sure yet. It's going through now, though. Okay. Let's see. You're just waiting for the trains to move through there. Let's see. You're gonna start moving. Perfect. And there you go. Okay. Alright. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're waiting on this traffic jam to move. Alright. They are moving. What are you getting? You're getting glass. Alright, you should be able to get through there. I think it was just waiting for that train to get out of the way. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Moving, moving, moving. Okay. Everything's moving now. You're just waiting to get concrete. Which is probably because he was waiting to get in there. Now you'll be able to get in there after he leaves. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Probably need to put maybe one more track here. Just to get everything out of the way. Alright, let's do that. Good. Alright, that ought to stop this from happening again. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good. We got stops there for everything now. Alright. Good. Okay, perfect. Go, go, go. Good, good, good. Oh, wow. You've been using a lot of the iron. But we've needed a lot of steel because we've been making a lot of stuff up here. Alright, so I should have everything I need over here to get what I need for the vehicles. And then these guys here are just gonna go into put them into one of these. Okay. And we'll go into go into two of these. Alright. Let's build that. Alright, so that should be everything coming out for that. And then we're going to go ahead and tell them to go ahead and start saving the rest of the materials to the side as well. Alright. That should get us going on the vehicle aspect. Then all I have to do is put in this guy, which is going to need steel and electronics going to it, and hydrogen. Alright, so let's take this, I'll put this one over here for the vehicles, and then the train will go, here. And need one of these on the back of it. Okay. That'll be our automation for making those. Okay. So these need 8. These make 16 each. So that should be everything I would need for those. These two. Continuously just get these pumped out. Okay. Now we will take what we have left here and say empty this, and both of these are going to want to collect. Good. All right, goes to both of them. Good. Okay, what are you doing? You're getting a whole bunch of rock. Why are we getting rock? Oh, because I told them to stop digging back here. Right. Okay. Alright, you guys. Give me this stuff here. Okay. Alright. And that means they should start digging for the coal. Okay. Now we can go back to this. That should fix that. Okay. Yeah, this is getting low again. Okay. So I think we're gonna probably have to look at some form of water reclamation over here for the settlement water. What are you doing? Why are you waiting there? You've got room right there, dude. Go. God. Ugh. You can wait right there. There's no issue with you waiting there. You're gonna block the whole traffic chain. I need to put a small Come on. Good. Okay. I think that might help. Alright. That way, anything waiting to go through over to here has a place that it can sit. Okay, and then we're going to say that this is a no-stop area. You do not stop in that area at all. Great. Okay. God, not enough unity. Oh, great. Okay. What happened to my unity? Damn. Wow. Alright. Wait. Oh, the labs take up some of it. Right. Okay. I got what I wanted from those. Let me pause those for a moment. I want to get some unity going. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good. All right. Alright. I could also, for a short interim, take down some edicts. I'm going to leave the maintenance one up, but I'm going to take the vehicle fuel down. And I'll take the recycling efficiency down for now as well. Just so that I can start getting some of that going again. Alright, so those are now in. That'll leave the path clear for these trains to keep moving. These have areas they can wait now. Alright, got enough potatoes. Switch back over to veg. Although we have enough veg as well. Let's see, we'll just pause those then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need you guys to focus on coal. But we are working on exposing the coal that we have. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Are you... So you dropped off. Are you just waiting to pick up? Yeah, we're not making really much glass because that's full. Okay. Let's see. This is getting through it as quickly as it can. Alright, now that I undid those edicts, I'm going to tell these to resume. That'll use up some of that glass also. Okay, so I want to be able to plug into this. We need to plug in steel, electronics, these. We're going to put in a balancer here. That can go to there. Even inputs. Okay. There's that. We're gonna need some hydrogen over here. We're not gonna need a huge amount, but I think maybe we put in this. Let's do that. And we say we want hydrogen. And we only want it up, I don't know, halfway. Alright. And then the only thing I need back here is the electronics, the steel. I also need rubber back here. Well, we got our steel back this way. So we could simply take this, bring it this way. Bring it over and in. There's the steel. Alright, we need our electronics. We can grab from here. We can go this way. And the last thing I need to bring in is rubber, which is back here. We can bring rubber over... over this way. Let's see, grab this. Bring it over here. Here and down. Up. Down again. I'll check my trains in a second. Good. Okay. That'll do it for that. And then for the building of trains, it should only be... We're going to need some wood and diesel. Okay. Alright, let me check my trains real quick. I just want to make sure that nothing is... So, let's see. That one, hide. That one... There. What about this one? That's slab. That's slab, but he's waiting in here to get filled, I think. So ignore. Yeah, ignore those trains because they're just waiting for stuff to get pushed through here. And to be honest, for right now, I'd rather just pause any input from those and strictly go from this here. Because I want this to get used up. And I want to be able to keep pulling from down here. And let that also keep getting stuff made. Yeah, you're full. I think it's just waiting for these to be empty. Yeah. Okay. But they at least have places to go so that these other trains can keep moving. And that's the main thing I want to have happen. Alright, we can tell this to unpause. That can all get built. And then this one just needs diesel going to it, steel, parts, and wood. Alright, so needs parts. Right there. Good. Where's the diesel gonna go on? Going on this side. Or this side. Okay. This one also is gonna need... Oh. I don't plan on using steam engines this time around. It looks like everything is gonna need either steel or wood and diesel. So we have a steel line. I believe it's the first one here. Yeah. We should be able to bring this over. Steel. Okay. And then we need wood, which we have back here. Bring that through, but the steel's gonna have to go out more. Good. And go there. That through. Nice. Okay. Yeah, good. I want to rely mainly on using the broken glass for now to get glass. Okay. Which is pretty much all that's going through. As far as research goes, we got the updated water treatment. No, I think, do we have that one? Yeah, I think that's just the water treatment. So we're getting ready to get into plastic, which will let us get into silicon. which will hopefully let us go over to this, but we got to make these first. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Keep that. Let that research keep going for a minute. All right, good. This is up and ready to go. With the exception that for some reason this is paused. That. Okay. Finish that off. Good. Get that steel moving. Great. So I still need to bring in the wood. And then the only other thing I need is diesel. Which we can get from this. This will be diesel. And it only has to be half full. Okay. And this really doesn't even need to be that full. This could probably be to there. About a quarter of the way. Alright, and then I just need to bring over the wood, which is right there. Good. Alright, that's everything. Unpause and go. Alright, and then we can get rid of this guy. Why can't I get rid of that? Okay. Okay, high supply of corn. Get wheat going again. Okay. Okay. That is almost done. This I want to delete. Can I remove while there is a train depot extension attached? Okay, so let's go get rid of this. Okay, now I can delete this out. Alright. And then we can delete out this part of the track. Okay, good. And just get rid of that. Okay. So, a track can come out. And it's eventually going to have to go here. Okay, so it's going to go there. No. No. A little more. Good. There we go. And then this is up here. There. Good. Alright. That will allow that to go directly to the train line. And then I kinda want this attached to it as well. It's gonna be a little weird trying to get it to go this way though. I mean, we could do that. Do that. That way it can go out either way it needs to go. Alright. There. Alright. Yeah, let's let this part of it go. Alright, and then the last thing is making the actual tracks, which is slabs and steel. There's slabs right there. And there is steel right here. So I'm thinking I could put this over here. And then I could just take, actually I think I have a warehouse over here with it. I can take this, put it right here. Now, this one, request, this one empty. Get rid of those. Slabs. Probably don't need a shipment of slabs. That's probably why that one's waiting. Okay. Yeah, we can just ignore that one. Ignore that one. Alright, yeah, we need to keep digging into this rock face for coal. Which is fine. We're full on the coal, so if that's what it wants to do, that's fine. Because we're full on both coal and rock output. Perfect. I'm okay with that. I am perfectly fine with that. But now that I have the ability... Oh, you know what? Damn. There. And there. I guess we should probably have one here, too. That way, these guys can cross wherever the hell they want. Okay. And pause that. Okay, so they'll work on getting all that stuff made. Alright, so we have vehicles and everything automated again. These guys are going to get those eventually. Let's go ahead and start making more of these. Let's make at least 8 more trucks. Get those going. Add them to our pool there. Yeah, you can wait. Okay, now you are blocking the damn way. So get out of the way there. Okay. Right, because these trains are all waiting for something to move. What's blocking? You guys should be able to get through. Oh, you're blocking. Okay. Alright, this train needs to just move on. Please go. Okay. I might have to limit these. I think I'm probably going to limit these to 1 train. I think that is probably the only way to solve that. At least for maybe those 2. Everything else can kind of move along. What are you doing? Move. Move. Actually, go to drop off. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to get rid of that. Okay. What are you waiting on? Alright, good. You're moving. You're moving. Good. All these guys should start moving now. Okay. You're just waiting to get in there and to get to the steel. Now, I'm not going to put a limit on the copper because it's got places to stay. It's the glass. Why is the glass sitting here? Alright, you go forward. I don't know why you're just sitting there. Okay. Alright, I think limiting those to 1 might solve that issue. You probably need to go. I'm sure these other trains are waiting. You go as well. And you guys after that. Okay. Wow, we are really getting into power here. Which means that we're going to need to get to nuclear sometime soon. Alright, so we're getting our trucks into place here at least. That's good. You guys are almost done digging through that. Excellent. You guys are doing well digging dirt into there. These guys, I'm probably going to switch over to digging out the dirt pile here. Yeah, I think it's probably time to start digging this out a little bit. Let's dig out. No, okay, never mind. I thought it was supposed to Oh no, that's right. They keep it there now. So I'm gonna say we're gonna start digging this out. Yeah. And start digging this out and moving this dirt. Alright. Perfect. Let's go. That way we can get this filled in rather quickly. Once we get that filled in, then we can look to start getting more of the rock so we can keep filling in this area over here. And keep moving the dirt this way. Although I would like to maybe dig down and put in a small layer of dirt right where this rock is. That's okay. Let's see how we're doing. Good. Alright, we still have plenty of that. We just need rock moved. Oh god, health. We are like... Actually, we're slightly in the negative on health. Oh, that's because all my pollution's going again. Alright, all my air pollution. Alright, so these trains should hopefully sit their asses up here now and wait. Because I've only told these guys to accept one train. Well, I should say these two, because they were the ones jamming up the works the most. In fact, I think it was probably more the slabs jamming up everything. But, yeah, see, these guys can sit up here and wait. That's fine. And these guys up here and wait. The copper will still be able to go around, as will the steel. Yeah, that seems to have fixed that issue. Oh, you're full on that. That's fine. You can be full on that. Oh, you don't have a place to dig. Alright, we'll expand it again. There you go. Okay, you guys can dig into there more. Eventually, what we're going to start doing is dumping over here and starting to dump on the outside of this so we can dig into this iron. We still got a pretty decent amount over there, but it is starting to get a little low. But we'll get this filled in first, which that should happen pretty quick. Digging into here. Yeah, starting to fill on this side too. Yep, we'll get this all filled in. Alright, so there's one waiting here. You're waiting here for the glass. Which, glass actually has an open position? Why aren't you there? Okay. You are waiting on the steel, which is fine. You're waiting on this over here to get emptied. Since we are at the point that we're only waiting for these to fill, I think we could probably reduce all of these to one train. Good. Alright. That ought to put us where we need to be. Good. Okay. Good. Let's go in there. And that's got a place to go. They can go turn around however they want. They can come down here, loop, or they can just go around. Okay. Low supply of electronics. Oh, yeah. That's fine. We can delete that out now. We don't need that. We also don't need this or these. Okay. So now that we've got this up here done, let's see, we can unpause this. And this needs steel. And it needs slabs. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that'll fill up that. And we'll have everything we need just to be able to expand automated now. Okay. Yeah, so we are ready to go. Good. This steel is now moving. Good. That is still going, which leaves us to empty this as much as we can. Tell you what, I'm gonna put a pause on this stuff down here for now. The other thing I want to do is, well, let's see. Do I need to add more trucks, or are we good? I think we're okay for now. Yeah, we should probably start looking towards household goods, because that'll also use glass as well. So let's start making those for our settlement. And we could also go towards making snacks. Yeah, good. Alright, get snacks going. Good. Alright, that ought to help. Oh, excuse me. Good. Okay. Yeah, these guys are all getting out of the way now. So you're just gonna just quick remove that so I stop getting that alert, and also get rid of that now as well. Okay. Perfect. Now let's start looking at removing some of this stuff here. Okay. Let's see. Start removing surfaces. Get rid of this. Actually, I might keep that. Don't need that because well, no, don't need that either. Get rid of that. Just delete this part of this out. I'm mainly looking to start getting some of these roads defined as well. If we go up to here. That goes, so we fill in all of that. We're going to bring this guy over. Okay. Over to here. Good. That'll go into this area. They can come in and grab from this. So we can do that. This. Not that these guys aren't busy enough already. And then I guess we'll do that as well. I think we'll do, yeah, to there. And yeah, we will go to there. Okay. I might make this one wider. Okay. These should go right to there. And this can go right up to there. Okay. I'm starting to define our roads a little bit. Okay. Oh. Wow. All right. Nice. Good. All right. We've gotten all our trees from up here. Now, we want to take our tree harvesters and we want to send them down to work here. Good. Okay. And then we will unpause this thing. Alright, so our harvesters will now work in our forestry area. This whole place up here is cleared for whatever. We could start building up here if we wanted to, or we could start cutting into the hillside here as well and make room for, or start being able to get more rock. You're going up there if you need to split stuff out. Good. Alright, what are you waiting on? You're waiting on copper. You're waiting on glass. Glass is empty and copper's empty. You can go into there. I think it might be that this guy is not moving. Alright, well this guy, I'm going to tell him he can move up to here. You can go right there. Get out of the way. You don't want to move. Why are you not moving? Alright. Alright. Can you move to there? To there. Go. What are you doing? Go. I don't know why he's sitting there, but all these other trains should be able to move in now. Alright. Why are we not moving? God. God. Why are we not moving? God. Okay. 2. Alright, let's see. Alright, get moving. Okay. Yeah, see, yeah, my air pollution's gone down again. What do you mean? Oh, you know what? Probably because I need to designate that it can cut all of this stuff. All up for grabs. Go get it. Okay. Okay. Go. Alright. Oh yeah. This is still getting low. Oh god, it's almost out. Okay, well, you're still able to at least request it. Alright, stop requesting. We need to get that figured out right now. Alright, we need water. So, in order to get water, we're going to need to use a desalinator. It's going to take 12 steam to make 78 water. That's a brine. Okay. We already got our seawater pump there. We just need a desalinator. We need a boiler. That makes 12, which this needs 12. It also needs water to work. But what we could do is we could take a little bit of the water from it. It could feed into itself. It's going to need a little bit of a jump start of water, but once we get that going, we can just simply say this needs to go over to here. That needs to be the priority out so it can get water. Steam will go into there. And then we just need one of these over here for this. And then this can go over this way. And that can go into here. And that can be the primary in, as well as the other one. And we could do that. Okay. Let's go. This needs to be not that, but brine. Okay. That should hopefully get us where we need to go, except I need a little bit of startup water. So let's just grab this real quick. Throw it back into here. Let's get us some startup water. Alright. Delete that. That should be enough. Good. Yeah, no. No import. Good. Okay. There it goes. Starting up. That's going good. Nice. Great. Okay. I'm just gonna do like that. Good. Alright. There we go. So that should oh. I guess it would help to have the output. Good. The primary, it's going to feed back into there, and then back out. Alright. That is jump started. Should be able to make some water with that. It's going to make 78. which is pretty good. Hopefully that will help offset this, and we will have enough water coming in. I mean, hell, this itself is using 126, which is why my health's also terrible. God. Okay. Oh, that's not connected. Whoops, I thought that was connected. Oh, wait. No, whoops, I disconnected it when I was trying to get the other part going. Okay. Now it's going. Okay. We're going to pause that route. Alright. Yes, good. We're starting to get water into here now. That is going to get the health hopefully back up where it needs to be. Oh, God. Yep, there we go. Okay. Whew. Alright, that was close. That's a band-aid. That's a band-aid on a bigger issue, though. Because we're going to need more. Okay. This is actually making... Let's see, 12. This is making 12, right? Alright. So we're going to need another one of these. Okay. Grab water from there. I'm probably going to need to start using some of my diesel backup. Just for now. Until I can start getting some positive feedback situations. Let's see. Bring this over here. Alright. Let's get that going. Good. Alright. Hopefully, that will be able to handle what I've got. I'm probably going to end up needing another one of these. Okay. Right, good. That should give me enough water. Hopefully start getting this back where it needs to be. God, because this is really getting emptied. But we got decent amount of water coming through. Oh, whoops. That is the wrong recipe. I need that one. Good. Okay. What do you mean you're struggling to reach? You're fine. Go away. Okay. Yeah. You guys are fine. You're pretty much planning as these guys are cutting down. Damn. God. Water. Wait. Why is my water pollution up? Damn. Why is water pollution up? It shouldn't be. Oh. Damn. Because this... Why is this full? Oh. Whoops. Yep, because I didn't have that set for compost. Damn. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that should be able to start going now. Okay. Yikes. God. Okay. That is now going. Alright. Should be able to get that back where it needs to be. Good. How much are we making here? 24? Okay. You are going to need to go faster. And then edicts. The other edict I think I'm going to use is we're going to consume less water here. We need to consume a little less water in our settlements. Mainly because these aren't able to get what they need. In fact, I'm just going to straight up pause those. Okay. That's the other reason we're using that groundwater so much, is because we weren't getting this water back. Which we are now. Okay. I'm gonna pause science for a little bit. I want my unity to go back up. Alright. I'm tired of those telling me that they can't find a place to go. I'm gonna take them off there for a minute. Alright. Let's see. Trains are out of the way, which is good. Okay. This water source is going to start to replenish, hopefully. Good. This is starting to finally empty out. That's good. We just need to watch what our compost does. Which, like, compost, we could just bury somewhere. Like, compost you can just put on the ground, and they don't care. God. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 more of these, and then 8. And then 8 more trucks, and fill out our vehicles completely. Okay. Damn. The water pollution should start going down, because what was happening was this wasn't running and all the wastewater was going into the ocean. We should be okay on that now. Potato supplies. Alright, get that back up. Alright. Good. Looks like we're probably gonna be good on wheat. The corn, we probably set to go back. Pause that one. So probably pause all of these. Okay. Alright. High supply of wheat. I knew that was coming. Good. Alright. Man, we are still using trucks for a lot of things here. It's mainly because we're getting a lot of rock from this area up here. Once we can get this rock cleared out, it might be okay. That's a lot of rock. It's all going over here, like the farthest place it can go. But hopefully I can get some of these, I'll get some of these other trucks added. I got another excavator there. But she's up here. Alright. Yep, they're working on putting the road in. That's good. Alright. Yeah. Looks like filtering those stations out a little bit has sort of cleaned that problem up. I do want to tell you to move forward so that you get out of the way. is these guys want to move. Although we are getting all of our glass from there. Let's see. I did pause all of this. I need to pause that one as well. No need to have this occupying a person. Alright. Good. Alright, health going back up. That's good. Get there. Unity's still going up. That's good. I cut down the water usage over here slightly. Okay. How's this looking? A little bit better. Not quite where we need to be yet. But we are getting these going. Alright. Let's see. Those I don't think need to be up yet. What are you waiting on? Concrete slab. It's probably because concrete slabs up here is waiting to unload yet. Okay. Okay. Come on. Finish unloading. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Why didn't you finish what you were doing? Okay. Yeah, just... Oh. Whoops. Never mind. You're going to drop off. Let's see. You, I'm just going to have you come back and rack up there. Get out of the way. Okay. Yeah, you can go that way and back around. That's fine. God, stop it. Damn tree planters. It's so annoying. Where do you need to go? Slab. Why haven't you moved out yet? I'm waiting for free track. What do you mean you're waiting for free track? The track is free. Go. Why are you sitting there? God, it's fucking pissing me off. There is completely free track in front of you, dude. There is free track all the way around. Wait, what are you guys doing? What are you waiting for? Okay, why do we have a jam here? Where the hell are you going? Waiting for free track. What is blocking the track? There's nothing blocking the track, as far as I can tell. What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? God. I have no idea. Okay. You. No. You. Figure it out. Move up here. Alright. Reclaim. I don't know what's blocking. God. Alright. Are you blocking the... Reclaim. Alright, I don't know. Those are all gonna come back out of here, right? Yeah, good. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna reclaim all these trains that are here. I don't know what's blocking. Okay. I I don't even get it. They had room to go. Unless it's because they cross here. God, alright. I think we're going to probably take these tracks out. These seem to just be causing confusion. Or I can make them a little bit shorter, I think. Alright. We're going to take out that, that, that. Okay. Get those out of the way. Alright. That can go there. This one can go there. Right. Maybe that'll fix that issue. I don't know. Right. I think that's just less confusion for the tracks themselves. Okay. Damn, that was annoying. God, what's getting boosted? Oh, right. Digester and these guys. Alright. Now, I have at my disposal the incineration plant. I need to put this guy... I'm really tempted just to put it right here next to the dam. Okay, well, it's gonna need water. Actually, it's gonna need... Oh, you know what? We are getting fuel gas up here from this guy. So maybe I can fit it in up here. I can use the fuel gas then. Yeah. This is probably gonna need to go for a second. Okay. Then we could put in bigger one here. All right. Nope. This can go up here. Flip it. It can go here. It's gonna need this. Come in there. We can grab some water from here into there. Okay. It's going to create some steam, which it's actually going to create steam that we could use here. And we can grab some seawater from there. Goes to there. This. And go into here. And then this. And connect to that. Alright, and then it's going to create some exhaust. It's going to create quite a bit of exhaust, but we kind of have to deal with it. This will stop, but it's going to be... It's 72 when you got all these guys burning. It's 30... it's 18 per, so... And it's actually just toxic air. Now, for this, I think we're probably going to want to do... Small ramp here. Bring this out. And up this way. Good. Alright. That should be able to take care of the wastes. Alright. Not enough unity. Alright, well, get this stuff built. I need this going so that we can produce even more water. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Do it that way. Alright, that's fine. Not enough unity. How are we doing on potato production? Let's get into potatoes now. We should be able to get that back up. God. Okay, what we're gonna do then is I'm gonna take the unity off of this. That'll give us enough that that won't drop. Alright, you've been out of 15. Alright. You can actually move ahead. Okay. Good. Okay, what are you doing? You're just sitting there for steel. Why aren't you like... Why aren't you like right here? Yeah, get out of the way. God, it's blocking my steel. Okay. Those can get in. Alright. Oil rig 5 has not enough unity. It's coming back, don't worry. It'll have enough unity in a minute. Go. Okay. Now. Okay. Damn, that is still trying to get built. God, I need that to finish now. Okay, good. Alright. That should start taking care of my trash there. I no longer will need these running. Get rid of all of this. That'll also help increase my unity. Good. Alright, good. That is now running as it should. The only thing I need to do... I think, yeah, we should be able to have enough of this as long as this keeps running. I'm going to have to figure out what we're going to do with the compost. Alright, that's fine. Take the unity off that. Alright, what the hell happened to all my unity? God, I need to take an edict off. Or, well, you know what? I'll lower the one edict. That way I'll have enough. Ugh. God. Okay. Good. That is creating the steam I need. Now, it's quite a bit of steam. I think what I'm gonna do is let's put in this guy. All right. Oh, crap. I put that too close. That's always the problem if you put inputs directly in. Sometimes you want to connect something to them. And then you can't because you didn't leave yourself enough room. Good thing is, my vehicles have calmed down on their being busy. Now that I've added more, this stuff's finally taken care of, and everything's back where it needs to be. Yeah, God. Okay. Let's see. You go here. Actually, no. Alright. Go there. This is going to be priority in. You'll go out to there. This is going to go out to here. Alright. This is going to go higher. Yep, I need it out of the way. Damn. Ugh. God, how do I not have enough Unity? My God. I did have enough for a little while. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Now my Unity's moving. All right. Finish this. Thank you. Now this. Over to here. Go into there. Then I want to have this come out to there. And then out to there. I'm going to grab this. Have it be right here. This is a friggin' mess, but I had to kind of bootstrap it together real quick. Alright. Unity this together. Good. And Unity all of this stuff. Of course I don't have enough. I'm out of Unity. God. Frickin' health. Okay. And the edicts. Alright, tell you what. For a second. I gotta bring this down. Okay. Ugh. Alright. I gotta really start getting some of my... other consumer goods going to these buildings. Alright, also we're gonna unpause this because I need the water to go through so that stuff will work. So I get my Unity up because the water's not going through. Damn. God. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Give me Unity. Alright. Wait. I need a lot to do that. Don't need a lot to do that. I get that part done. Good. Alright. Go, go, go. Good. Alright. Well, we're getting the steam through, which is what I need to get more water going. Okay. Good. Alright. We can start getting that moving. Come on. Build this damn thing. Okay. Yep, not enough unity yet. As soon as I get the unity, I'm going into this. Okay. Now, are we getting enough seawater? Might not be. Might need to get a little more seawater. Man. God. Okay. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, wow, that was annoying. Alright. Now we'll get enough steam. Everything go through. This goes in first. Alright, good. Alright, so we are able to burn the waste. It's going to pollute a little bit. But it's probably going to pollute less than 4 of the other ones going. We're also getting steam to get water in. Alright. So, we could probably pause that for now. I just want to see how we're doing getting water in through this. Alright. The priority out is going to be towards my settlement first. Alright. There we go. Alright. Finally. Got the unity back up into where it needs to be. I need to get you back up to full speed. I'm just going to take some of that unity. You've been waiting. What are you waiting for? Glass. Okay. You, I don't care. Ignore. We've got all the glass up there we're going to need because we're still trying to get through all of this broken glass down here. So I want to get that done first. Let's see. We could probably get some of this research going. I want to get household goods done. We'll make the household goods. That will help get this back up where it needs to be as far as unity goes. Because the food is somewhat helping keep it up there. And then, are we just about done filling this in? As soon as we're done filling this in, we're going to start putting in some food processing over here for this stuff. That's going to be the next thing for sure that we want to get done. Okay. I don't care that the tree planter is struggling. I'm just going to put those guys back onto there. Okay. Now, let's see. Alright, yeah. We're just reforesting that as we're taking it down. So, no big deal there. Alright. Hey, we are doing okay on the water. I mean, we're getting it. I mean, this only runs every so often. Every 144 waste that it gets. You could also do it to set up for that, but I think the compacted waste. Actually, oh, it's 72. 24. It'd be the same. Because it would take 48. So it's still 144, no matter how you put it through there. But we are getting... I think we probably are going to need a little more seawater. Alright. And there we go. Alright. That should be getting us plenty of seawater. Yeah, it's seawater that we need. That should be getting us plenty of seawater to go through. These pipes can carry 200. So, that one going over to there. Good. Okay. That should get us up where we need to be. Nice. Excellent. Very good. That's getting made. Let's see. How quickly are we getting the seawater? Not too bad. These pull in 108. These need 108. Let's see. We don't have any low steam. Shame this doesn't have settings for like low steam. Also, you're still on the double. No, get off the double. Okay. That's just using up extra power that we don't need to. Alright. Go. Okay. That'll let those through. This corn is high. Alright. We are working on the household goods. Alright. Go. Okay. I'll go through, let that in. Alright. Alright, so let's see. So far so good on the trains. They are doing what they need to do. Good. Okay. Yes. That is still allowing for the broken glass from recycling and from over here to go in and keep making stuff. So we don't even really need this going unless this gets low. I want to know... First off, I want to know if it ever gets full. Then I want to know if it gets empty. Because once it gets empty, that means these are empty. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty much just waiting for the household goods to get finished. What are you waiting on? Slabs. Okay, that's fine. I know that they were messed up back here because I think I just had them crossing too many tracks. This should be fine. I don't think that's going to cause the jam that it did before. If they even park there, which that one is just going through. Okay. Good. All right. Wow, I've really gone through my iron. Holy crap. That was full completely earlier. Although we are building... We've been making a lot of... well, a lot of these. And we've also been making a lot of these for science. And we've also been making these up here. All which take a lot of resources. But we need those so it's easier to build expansions next. Alright. Perfect. I don't care that you're struggling to find a destination. What else do we got here? That one can be visible. Because I want to know as soon as this is... Oh, well, this is good. This is really good. Alright, we got that full. Perfect. Nice. That means that we are starting to see a positive outcome. Because if this way is full... This water is also going to go to these other areas. Which it's actually affecting my concrete a little bit. Alright, we're going to go ahead. We're going to unpause this. We're going to see if we're going to get too much. Alright. Or we're going to pull too much water. I think we'll be okay. I just want to make sure that my iron and all that, or my steel keeps going as well. Because it is... Yeah, it's not too bad. But it needs water to work, and we're sending water. Okay. Yes. Good, very good. Okay. Come on, household goods. Let's go. Get finished. Get it a little faster. Let's go faster. Alright, once we're done with the household goods, the next thing is going to be snacks. And then we can get a... Ooh! Ooh, good. We get the exhaust filtration. Yes. Alright. That is absolutely going to be after that, because then I could start working on getting the pollution down. I need to unpause 2 of those. Just to make sure I've got enough power. Let's see. Doing alright water... water-wise there. We are doing alright water-wise there. Okay. Yeah, this is the only one where water was a little but we're getting there. Alright, I'm sending more water over to these areas. I'll let them get full. And then we'll turn this back off. But, looking pretty good there. Let's see. We're doing alright on Unity now. I could put my edict up again so we use even less water. Which I think we need to do at the moment. That would reduce that to 92, which would be huge. Good. Alright. I think those are mainly full back that way. Let's pause that. Okay. These are relatively full. Let's see. These should not need to run as much because it should be coming in from here. Good. Okay. That is a fuel gas. This is getting us 8. So eventually the fuel gas over here is going to be a situation. The compost's not too big of a deal right now. But what I need to do is I need to set a... For this one, let me know if we get to 75, and this one also 75. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. We finished our household goods. Excellent. I might pause science for just a minute. All right. So we have household goods. Pull one of these out. So household goods. We can make these rocking chairs. Glass, steel, wood. That's what we need to look and start doing. We're also going to be able to start getting... One, we're just going to be able to start getting eggs itself. We should be able to start getting meat. Tofu, you get from these soybeans, which we haven't found yet. But we can start taking some of this stuff. Like, we have a lot of bread. We can start taking some of that bread along with eggs or meat and start making food packs. Now, the food packs will be good because I think we can send them into our settlements, but there are other settlements that will give us stuff for the food packs. So, like this one will give us oil, which we don't need desperately yet. We could set up... I don't know if there's any contracts yet. Not yet. Well, this is a contract, but I more likely want to get other things for the contracts. We do need to get to these. Those could be soybeans or other things that we need. Okay. I'm thinking which, how much? All right, so we have 352,000 left for that, which means that we're gonna need eventually to make this one into our oil. We also do have the possibility of pulling oil from these areas here and shipping it over. All right, what are you waiting for? You're waiting for a free track. We're just gonna reclaim you. I don't know what you're waiting for. You're just gonna go back. Okay. Alright. With these running, we're still doing okay as far as water goes here. Good. So they're getting to the point where they're getting full, and those are still coming in and providing us the water we need. Good. Okay. That's what we are looking for. This should start to get its reservoir built back up then. Okay. Right, I want that back into columns. You've been out 15 minutes. Alright. Alright. Go ahead. Go there. Alright. You go next. Okay. There we go. You figure it out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, alright, we're getting there on the dirt. We're starting to get rid of our formation here. Or to fill this area in. Alright, Um, okay. They don't have too far to travel. They're still filling this in back here. Do need to get more into there. And I suppose I am making gravel up here. If I really need to get rid of the compost, I could start making it into dirt. But we're not there yet. Once I get to like 75%, I'll start looking at that. What do you got? Oh, you got slag? That's a weird one we haven't run into. Okay, you can accept slag. Sure. Oh, it's probably what when they were dumping here temporarily. Like they dumped a little bit of rock and slag. Alright, well, that's fine. We can mix and do it over there and get that going. And then I think over here. I want to take over here. I want to take a thin layer of this rock off. I want to be able to at least. Oops. I want to be able to at least dig down. Let's see. I'll probably start over here. I have to move that tower. Yeah, so right where we're putting in the dirt. I think if we just go down one, that would be fine. Well, this guy is on dirt for the most part. I wonder if I could shore him up. Let's see. What if I could shore this up like this and dig around it? I hope I have enough iron. I do. Good. Alright. Just enough iron to make that work. And then I can pretty much say dig here. Dig here. Do you not have enough iron? Damn. Actually, I may not need it on this side. I definitely need it over here. Yeah, get that guy built in there. And then we can take out this little layer of rock here. Come on. Come here. Sorry. There we go. Okay. We want this all through here. Good. Alright. Down to here. I just want to take this thin layer off. Then we'll throw dirt down in there. That way we can build farms into this area here. Good. Alright. No need to dig into that part. Or that part. Let's see. You dig into here just a little bit. Okay. Perfect. And then obviously we'll need to dig into here a little bit. Good. Alright. But we'll do that once the dirt is finished. Alright, anyway, back to what I was doing up here. So, we want to make these. Now, for that, we have housing and services. We have these. How much... I need to figure out how much we need to put into here. So right now, we need 25.2. Now, we can start doing that. We are going to start getting some recycling from that. If I put a recycling facility up, which we could have our trucks bring up and put into here. You know, we could just say, hey, go there. Or actually, the easier way to do it would be take that down. So if we did this here, we could take, which I don't think I actually have. I don't have the recycling center yet. The organic waste, I don't see doing anything with just yet. Yeah, okay, so do that. Let's grab a storage. We're gonna want one of these guys. We'll put you... I can put you right here. And then I'll go into there. This is going to request the chairs. Right, good. Alright, so that'll go into there. We're gonna need, let's say, 25.2. This makes 16. So I'm thinking we probably want to do 3 of these. And the reason we want to do 3 is we want to build a little more than we need. Because we want to be able to, 1, store the stuff. And 2, as the population does tend to grow, we will need more. Now, for that settlement right now, it's as high as it's going to get until I put in more areas. Actually, I want to put that in there. That should itself bring in some unity also. So let's build that. That, I'm hoping will increase that from 1.3 to even higher. Because it'll at least affect this one and this one. Okay. That one might even get 2 for decoration. No? Alright, well, that one will. Alright, hopefully we'll see a slight uptick in that. I don't know if the decoration applies to everything attached to the block or not. Got that. Alright, so 3 of these. They need steel, wood, and glass. All of which are over here. We got wood right there. We got steel. We got glass. So I think I'm going to take this. I think we could put them over here. Yeah. We could do that. I have you, you, and you. Alright. Those are going to all go into one of these. Okay. Let's move this over there. Goes there. To there. And to there. Alright, now back here. We're going to need... Let's come on over to here. Man, I picked just the right spot. I think you just start to get an eye for it after a while. Two. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh. Why not? That makes no damn sense! Alright, if I do it from here though, I bet it'll go. Yeah, it makes no sense. I don't know why it does that. Alright. And then you got to here. And the great thing about this is I can expand this if I need to. Alright, good. Now we can unity that in. Bingo. Good. Alright, we will start getting some household goods. That will also bring our unity up. Okay, nice. Good. Alright, tree plant has no fuel. It'll get fuel eventually. Alright. Let's see. So that is going to export over to there. And then we will build those in. Good. Alright, so we'll have those going into there. That will help get that where it needs to go. Okay. You just swing around to here. Okay. Yeah. You just swing around that way. And do that too. Just to make that a quick turnaround for these guys here. Good. Alright, yep. You should be able to swing around right there. And those can go where they need to go. Okay. Alright, I may need to think about doing a second one of these just so that these guys aren't stuck behind each other all the time. Because it works, but the fact that they go to two different areas, one gets in there and sits for the other one, and then they don't go anywhere. Why don't you have any fuel? Okay, yeah, go get... You're probably in a weird spot that the fuel truck can't get to you. Alright. Yeah, you're trying to get over... How did you get there? How did you even do that? Alright. Go get yourself sorted. You're in the wrong spot. Alright, there you go. Now he's gonna go... I thought he was gonna take fuel to him. Alright, another one must have gone up. Oh, I have another excavator, so let's add that one to this group. And let's add like 5 more trucks to that. I think that'll be fine. Just to make sure they can keep going. Okay. Let's see. How are we looking on coal? Coal, we're not looking too bad on. I'm doing all right. Oh yeah, that's. Oh my god, there's a lot of coal. Okay, yeah, we're good on coal. We're actually looking pretty decent on just about everything. We can tell our corn to go. No designations. Oh, wow. All right. Let's see. Dig out the rest of that. And you can continue to dig into these areas here because there is sand. All the way up to that point. Alright. Cancel that. It's outside the zone anyway. Okay. Yeah. Do that. Dig there. Alrighty, good. Okay. Alright, and if this starts to get backed up, we'll take trucks off of that. On this, I think I've got as many trucks as I can. Yeah, that's the next one right there, I think. Yeah, 3, yep, 4. So there's that one, which takes you up to 230 vehicles. There's that one, which takes you 260. Oh, damn. Nice. And plus 5 to vehicle limit. Wow. Yeah. Oh, God, would you quit sending me over there when I zoom in? Alright. Nice. Okay, good. So you can actually affect... Alright, you can actually affect the amount of power solar gives you. So solar, if you... I don't know if that's infinite research or not. If you could keep researching that over and over and over again, you could really get yourself... Oh, good. It can be repeated. Yes, you could actually set yourself up to be able to use a lot of solar to cover some of the power. Now, solar sucks right now. It's not going to be very good. But you can get it to a good spot. Okay. Alright, so good. We got these going. Perfect. Those are going. We're getting our consumer goods for the settlement. Yes, good. Nice, we got some in there. Perfect. Alright, that means that I think that takes our unity up. It does. Our unity is up to 245. That's really good. Power's good. We don't have the household appliances yet. Okay. Alright, so that one just affected the whole settlement. So, you really don't need that in there, I don't think, because... Although we are getting a lot more, but we did get an increase because of household goods. We got plus 2.5. So, yeah. Now, we should have more than enough water coming in. I'm not sure why it's saying that. Maybe it's because I only have 120 in. Ah, but that's why. I bet that's why. I only have Well, no. I have plenty of power coming in. At least I should. Got this guy right here. I'm not sure why it's still showing lower than it need to for these, especially food. Well, food, we have other varieties of food we could bring in. For sure, we have other things. We have meat, eggs, and tofu that we could be making. Speaking of which, I think maybe we could send a ship out to one of these. Let's go to this one. It might be able to get that battle out. Let's see if we can take out that one, see what's there. Alright, so you're for... Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause this train for now. And we're gonna pause... So we're gonna move this one into here. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna pause this one. No, I'm not gonna pause that one. I'm gonna pause this one when it comes back. It's gonna go there. Oh, turn around right there, make a quick UE. Just because these guys can't seem to keep going, so I'm gonna bring that one in and pause it in here. And let the other two just run. And then what I could do is that I want to know if this gets to like 75%. And that one. Good. All right. Wow, we are really using up our iron and steel. But that's fine, as we're bringing enough over. I may need to put in one more iron train. We are definitely not getting enough. Okay, good. We're in the battle. That's good. Okay. I wish you could... One thing I would like to be able to do with the trains is I would like to be able to say, for example, I only want this train to enter this line and this train to enter this line. And then for this one, I could say I want the other two trains to be here. That way they can just keep, they can go. They could just go. Alright, did we get it? Yes, we got it. Nice. We took them out. And what did we get? Oh, we found radar system 2. Okay, that works. Hooray! There's a settlement over there. We could also... Probably won't win that fight. Could potentially win that fight, but let's... Oh, do I not have enough fuel? Damn it. Alright. I don't think we have enough fuel to check out anything but that one. Let's just bring that ship back home then. Okay. We're gonna take this guy, and we're gonna pause him up here. Alright, I'll let the other two coal trains kind of do what they need to do. Okay. Good. These are fine. Good. Okay. Good. Grabbing that. Excellent. Very good. You're moving out. Now that's out of the way. Alright. That works. We fixed that. Okay. Why is this unrestricted? Okay. Oh man, that's so good. I'm so glad to see just nothing but coal in there. Alright, that's good. Coal is in a good position. Yeah, just need to keep filling that in. Okay. Good. Let's see. Right. Now we can probably put... Let's put a couple more here. I really want to get this done. And dug out. Okay. All the dirt only is going here. Perfect. Good. Okay. So what are you waiting on? Okay, you're going. Good. Okay, perfect. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on slab. So you're just waiting on this to empty. Perfect. And what are you waiting on? You, I think, are waiting to come over here when these are empty. Perfect. Everything is now stacking the way it should be on these tracks. That is what I wanted it to do. It just took a little finagling. But I think we are good now. Oh, so nice to have that ready to go. Right. That one's actually empty now. Wow, yeah, those need to go. So that was causing an issue. These can wait for a while. They don't need to go anywhere. The other two, actually, you know what? I'm gonna set these for now. Let's set everything to 1. These can all go to 1. And we can unpause these because those obviously need to fill up because they are running empty. Alright, so, yep, you guys go fill these up. Because without those, these can't operate. That's still got a little bit of coal. That's still got some coal, but we need to start dropping off freight there. Alright. Okay. We can let research go now. We've got the Unity back up where it needs to be. The health is actually looking pretty good again. The air pollution's not too bad. We will need to get it up where it needs to be. And then also, I could put on our fuel consumption edict. We can take those way down. We can also need to increase that. And actually, I might go down to 1 on this and go up 1 on the research efficiency. Just to get a little more. Okay. What are you doing? What's going on? Alright, what are you waiting on? You're here for concrete. Oh, okay. You're just waiting for that to move eventually. We can snooze you. You need another area to dig. You can dig into that area next. It's good to do it a layer at a time. This one needs more area to dig in. Alright, we will dig this. Good. Alright, and then go into there. Good. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to use our limestone a little bit more. I really need to probably dump some more here to give myself enough of an edge and to keep digging the limestone. Although there's not much left over this way. Good. Good. All right, good. We are getting that dirt out of there. All right, how are we doing? How are we doing on the water over here? I think we've. Ah, good. Yes, we've gotten our table, our water table back up. So, yes, we're looking pretty good there. With that coming in, yeah, that's good. Okay. Good. So, we're focusing mainly on getting water into this here. And over here. We are keeping our trash going. Good. All right. Okay. I'd really like to move this over, maybe. But right now it's all right. Yep, we got all the rocking chairs we need. Let's keep that going. Oh yeah. Okay. See, I don't know why we're not getting the full bonus. If everything is being met, why are we not getting the full bonus? You're just waiting for that to move. Yeah, you can snooze. Okay. As long as these places got areas to go to, it just basically means that these areas are full currently. Like, this one is getting ready to be empty, so this will go out soon and get another shipment once these are done. Okay. Good. I think they're coming up here to fuel, too. Which, that's fine. They can come up there to get some fuel. Alright. Alright, but I think this might be a good place to end the stream for now. I gotta go get some ingredients to make some food. But yeah, this is coming along pretty nicely. I'm starting to put in some of the roads for these vehicles to reduce the maintenance. I still have to do a few more, maybe put in some barriers so that they go a specific way. But now that I have enough vehicles, I could actually start putting in some more. So we go up to here. Let's get this going. And they come and grab this slag. And they probably... Oh no, they drop it off here. So we can cut this part off. You can do that one. Sorry, I do want to do part of this real quick. Wait for this truck to move. Good. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, nice. Get that road in there. Got enough slabs for it. We can definitely get that done. Take that part out. Alright, put in the corners. Take out... Nope. Take out that part. Good. Okay, and then let's put a small barrier in here. And here. Alright, good. That will confine them to that. And then we can bring this down here. Right, they just need to have access to this on the one side, so we can go like this. Okay. I can go there. Okay, that can go to there. They shouldn't. Do they need access? Oh, wait. They do need... Alright, so before I cut that off, they will need some access. Let's say there. Yeah, let me get some of these roads in, then we'll call it a day. Call it a stream. Put these in. Good. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave access to this. Okay. Some more of this concrete surface. Down to there. It just doesn't look right if those aren't also underneath that. Okay. Yeah, alright, and then we need to bring these up. Because these are going to be a different surface. Good. Alright. Ooh. Hey! Good. Does that mean... Alright, it means we've just about cleaned out. Let's clean out the rest of that. Maybe grabbing a lot of it. And then once we clean that out, we need to start letting these go. Which, I'm going to let these go for now. Just because we need the glass. Okay. Pause the corn. Unpause the wheat. Potatoes can be paused. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go right there. Alright. We'll temporarily take this part of that out. Just so they can get to that. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Good. Okay. Good. Yeah, we'll get that in there. Perfect. Alright. Alright, let's see. They can still get to that sand. Okay, over here. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. And then we can also block off this area over here. Okay. Hey, good. Another bit of research done. Alright. There we go. We got some more of the defined roads in. We shouldn't need... I'm going to leave these open to be grabbed from. part. Don't need that there. We can move that part. Okay. Good. That will reduce some of the wear and tear on the vehicles. Okay. Alright, so they shouldn't go into this part unless they need access to these, so they should pretty much stick to the road through here. I do need to take some of this and put it up here. And then I need to connect this over to that. So this will still go up this way. At least to right here, I think. Okay. What are you waiting on? Concrete? That's fine. You can wait. How are we doing on concrete up here? Yeah, we still got guys delivering, so we're good there. No problem. Where are you trying to get to? Anywhere that's... Are you trapped? You're freaking trapped, aren't you? Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just do a recover. Okay. No longer an issue. 17's been waiting. They're waiting, but they have no glass to pick up because I haven't had this doing anything. This is getting ready to be able to start working again. In the meantime, I want to finish at least trying to get this figured out. So we can go along here. This one can go kind of like that. Over to there. I think we just eliminate... No, we leave this part. Okay. like I said, you really don't have to build these barriers. As long as you place them down, your vehicles will not drive around them. And I'm actually not going to put these in currently. Just because you know how I am. Things are always subject to change until I get to what I think is going to be closer to my final build. I am going to put a little bit here, as I want to make sure that if they're going into here, it's strictly just for the steel. Okay. Good. So they are adhering to these. We got a gap there. Okay. What are you guys complaining about? You're fine. Alright. Good. So I think we've gotten most of the broken glass out of there. Definitely don't want to import any. I'm still not sure where we're getting broken, like why this keeps getting broken glass in it. I think they may have been taking it there, so I'm stopping the import of it. No mining destinations. Oh! Wow, you got through all that dirt already. Damn. Alright, well, you need to go through some more of it. So, dig out. Actually, dig out over here. I want to see how far this rock goes, because I want to definitely be able to dig down into it. Truck. Oh, you're stuck outside, aren't you? Yep. Alright, just reclaim that. It'll come back. Okay. A couple of these. No gaps. Good. Good. Okay, so they got some roads back there telling them where the hell they need to go. Okay. This over here I haven't really done much with yet. I could also set up the road here really quick, because they are spending a lot of time going through that area. Like, just basically anywhere they spend a lot of time traveling through. Okay. Let's see. Let's have you go to 2. You go to 2. Alright, let's switch them all to 2. And then I want to know when these get low. Alright, let's get some road in here. Okay. Good, good. Okay, go to there. Alright, and fill that in. Good. That one. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Alright. Good. And then, let's see. You down to here. Okay. To there. Good. All right. Okay. Good. All right. Good. Okay. And then this is going to be a little weird to try and fill in. But we'll figure it out. We'll get it. Okay. Yeah, that's looking pretty good for, I think that's looking pretty good for road so far. Technically, I could move this one over and save myself a little bit of trouble. And I might. Just, if I move it over a little bit, I can almost line it up with the other one. Alright, so I should be able to get these guys to start going in the lines here. Okay. Leave that open. Good. All right. This way. Okay. Where are you trying to go to? Slabs? Slabs aren't doing anything right now. You're stuck. Okay. Unstuck. Tree plant has no fuel. Oh, why don't you have any fuel? Get some fuel. Yeah, I mean they're filling it in as quickly as we're cutting it down, so not too bad. No available mining designations. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, so it does go. Let's get a little more of this. And let's see. We probably need a little more of this. And maybe even this. So I'm going to move this guy over here. Okay. There we go. Good. This is almost filled in. Oh, that's really good. I'm so glad it's almost filled in. Then I need to get this area over here. Clear it up a little bit. Alright, that means I can just about start getting my farm area over here. Alright, I keep getting sidetracked. I keep saying like, oh, I'm done. And then I like, oh, I could do this though. I could do that. Oh, I could do all this. No, I think that's pretty good. We got some more roads in. We got most of our production stuff up here set up, at least for the important stuff. You know, we got our household goods, we've got our vehicle parts, we got our rail parts, we've got our trains and vehicles set up, we got our research set up, and we've got our construction parts set up, and those are all getting made now. And then, of course, we've got our maintenance moved up to here. And, yeah, everything's working. Our recycling is also running and working well. No issues there. We need to upgrade the belt here. Alright, good. Alright, that's up. And we've gotten the area down here cleared, so we are going to set this one there. This I want to notify if it's 75% full. Alright, that's fine. What can't reach its destination? Where are you trying to go? Alright, what are you... Oh, did you guys dig... Did you guys dig down? You're not supposed to dig down yet. Damn it. Ah, get out of there. Get out. Get out. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright. Get out of there. Okay. No. No, we're good. You have places to dump stuff. You can dump it over there. Wow, copper is really up there. Let's put a pause on that for now. Holy crap, we have really gotten into our copper supply. We're gonna have to start looking at clearing out some area over here to be able to expand the train over this way, and then we can get copper from right here through, we can put it all on the rail eventually. We're not quite there yet. We've still got a little ways to go. We're still going to probably put in a thing down here for rail, but we need to get through here. Oh, good. Alright, I can turn that off then. Now I only want to know if this gets to be 75% full. This one we're going to say there, and we will export glass. If it fills up, it'll go there. Great. Alright, then we can unpause all of this stuff. Alright, there we go. Now we can get our glass production going over here. The supply of coal. We need to switch these guys over. You go to number 1 drop off. Boosh. Alright. See ya. Okay. Good. Where are my... You guys are down here. What the hell are you doing down here? What are you doing? You go to 1. Oh. Wow. God, you guys are not going to the right spots. Alright. Go to 1. You go to 1. Alright. Go, go, go. Okay, they'll probably end up turning around down here to get to 1. I don't think they'll... Oh, I don't know. Which would be shorter? Looks like you're probably empty. No, you're not. You're just going to come up here and turn around, I guess. Alright. That's fine. As long as they're going where they need to go. We can pause the wheat because we have a high supply of it. Alright. That's fine. That's why I have those set up like that. Alright, well, that's where I'm going to call for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, please give a thumbs up. And feel free to leave a comment. If you see something that I maybe messed up or have any suggestions, please do comment in the comment section and let me know. I would really appreciate it. Thanks so much, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.